Alrighty, hello everybody, and today we're back with some more RimWorld. What else? Let's see. Right now our main goal is to get everybody armored up. Looks like we have 3 people that still need marine armor. Our ranger helmet's cheaper than marine armor. No, they are not. Ooh, frames. Game is not happy with... And all the people have disappeared again. Of course, that means I have to restart my game, doesn't it? Ah yes, thrilling start to the stream, where we all get to watch a loading screen for half an hour. Oh. Uh-oh. That's not good. We might have an early end to the playthrough. That is quite unfortunate, if so. I really hope that that's just an issue with the game launching and that our map isn't actually corrupted. If it is, I'll probably try to load an autosave. See if that fixes anything. But now we wait and hope and pray that my game isn't completely busted. At least it's loading faster than normal. Normally takes like 10 minutes to load. And now the DLC content has to load in, so this is going to take a little bit. Enemies are less likely to attack children when they are unarmed. Keep kids safer by not giving them weapons. Yeah, that doesn't matter. That's BS. Even serious setbacks doesn't mean the game has to end. Okay. When taming animals, make sure you have enough food with the correct food type to feed them. I'm just really hoping my game isn't bricked. Because that would be very unfortunate. I have some plans for my next playthrough too, but I don't want to reveal them just yet. That in my next playthrough is going to take a lot of setup. And I don't want everybody to have to sit through that. Let's see. The blue ring of death. Okay, very good. Let's hope the game loads properly now. Yay, it did. We don't have to call the playthrough early. Very good. What are the stats like on any of you fellas? You're a dirt mole with 20 mining. I'm looking for somebody with good intellectual. You're a baseliner that's incapable of violent. No, thank you. I mean, you're a brawler, but you have good intellectual. Let's get him. Get the firing squad out here, boys. And I would like to get you converted. You're stealing their beer? How cool. They even have a neural stack green slot for me. A lot of our people are going to be moving around pretty slowly due to muscle parasites. Why are you making marine armor? I suppose you do have double passion for game crafting. That social stat, though, is incredible. And I want to check something on our research tab. Now, is sleeve incubation a spacer tech or an ultra tech? It is ultra tech. Okay. That's unfortunate. We're working on the Basilistic and the Siegebreaker armor currently. Let's see. I want to see what salvage laser weapons are like. Wow, growth vets are pretty cheap research. I was not expecting that. Beggars are fleeing. Yeah, I noticed. Enemy beggar. That is a lot of lore for a bit of canned food. We can make a very slow but steady production of plasteel as well, which is pretty nice. We have 600 plasteel left from our trading venture. Farming work site nearby, controlled by the Hooper Rangers. I'm kind of tempted to make a transport pod base so I can send gifts to people. But I don't know where I'd put it. Let's recycle these shield belts for a little bit of plasteel. Ad break in a minute. Conversion. Very good. Now let's start recruiting them. Raid from the Wukot. Oh, the Wukwat. Okay. I'm guessing it's Beastmen by that name. It is indeed. And they have some pretty spooky weapons. There's 2 grenade launchers among them. 2 mini turrets. Battle rifle. Hellcat rifle. These guys might be spacer tech. A lot of them are wearing bulwark armor too. And a lot of them are just naked, apparently. I do want those exoskeleton frames, however. They got a lot of wargs with them, too, which is kind of spooky. But they're probably going to get there before everyone else. Or recon armor, anyway. Exotic goods trader. Yetikin are fleeing. Hopefully they don't manage to take out the trader. Because I would really like to trade with them. Oh, they're doomed. They are doomed. 12 Yetikin and like 3 wargs are still left. Why would you biocode a hunting rifle? It's not even that good. Like, you know, Cletus, we can't have the high-tech spacer faction and get in hold of our bolt-action rifle. That's my bolt-action rifle. What are you wearing? Do you have a ranged shield belt? You do. Yeah, the trader's gonna run away if they even survive this. Which they very much did not. Unfortunate. Hey, Vodite, welcome on in. How'd the rest of Vintage Story go? How you died? What got you in the end? By the way, to anybody watching, make sure you check out Vodite. He's awesome. He's a good buddy of mine, and he streams semi-frequently. He's been on the kick of Vintage Story lately, but he specializes in things like strategy games. No, you're alive, just dying. Ah. Why is there a man hunting Boomalop? It broke down one of my auto doors. I think one of the Yetikin used their, like, war crawl and called the random Boomalop, apparently, to come and attack me. That exotic goods trader got killed, unfortunately. Would have really liked to actually trade with him. How close are you to being converted? Your resistance is 5, but you only have 0.8 will left. Should only take one more convert to actually do it. I wonder if we'll get any plasteel from recycling this Lancer armor. I'll mark it for recycling, even though we could make a good profit off of just selling it. We'll probably get plasteel, just not very much out of it, so it might be worth just selling the armor. I'll see. I'll just keep an eye on that bench and see when it actually gets recycled. Boomalopes give a lot of meat, though, apparently. Research finished in ballistic. So let's look at weapons. Not look at equipped weapons, look at craftable. DPS with accuracy. The ballistic combat gun. 26 DPS? With a riot breaker, which I assume is a shotgun. That costs a lot of plasteel to make, however, which we do not have the ability to do that for all of our people. I think we'll stick with our assault rifles for now. Owl demands age reversal. Okay, we get like 5 plasteel from a helmet. I'm gonna not bother recycling those. Let's throw Owl into the age reversal machine. Can somebody please butcher that sheep? Looks like we're out of room to actually store any meat. Shoot frenzy on Azura. Why are you in the hospital? Muscle parasites, alright. Resistance has been broken. Recruitment attempts will begin shortly. And we'll get another intellectual person. They are a brawler, which kind of sucks. But that's fine by me. I might end up getting them out to be another melee person. Do we have a spare jump pack anywhere? It appears that we do not. Let's look at our ideology. We have 3 out of 14 points. Okay. So we can't do too much with that. Oh, crap. The storage is linked for everything here. Never mind. I accidentally set it so nothing could be stored on these shelves. Let's fix that. I was hoping to have one shelf dedicated to meat. I suppose I can still do that right there. This canned stuff will never grow bad anyway. I don't mind if it's just sitting on the floor. Maxo can still gain expertise. Azura viciously insulted Grunt's sense of responsibility. They're 8 years old! Why would you do that? Let him draw on the cafeteria floor in peace. Azura compared Grunt to a fiend. What is wrong with you? Oh, because you don't have an artificial enhancement, you think less of them? Okay. Oh no, I don't want you to wear marine armor, you're already wearing something better. And a fire in the home area, which has been put out almost immediately. I suppose that cordon's on fire. I love the look of the Draconic Cataphract armor. The helmets especially. Cat is worth 22,000. Mainly because of all the Archotech parts in them. Okay, we're keeping a relatively steady supply of plasteel coming out of the autoclave too, so that's nice. New recruit. Yippee! A new intellectual person. Let's see. I know I need to make a new melee weapon for them. Let's see. What is the best melee weapon we can actually craft? That would be the Persona Monosword, technically. But we don't have any Luciferum. Why is the combat knife so good? I'll just make them a uranium greatsword. Horn has deteriorated away. That is fine. Do we have any sidearms? We do. And they'll be unhappy about it, because they're a brawler. That's unfortunate. I guess I won't give them one. I would also like to get a Nutramine producer up, so let's see how much that costs. Nutramine refinery costs 200 steel, 3 components, and 2 advanced components. That's not awful. After we get all of this marine armor built, we'll finally be able to start making bionics for our people. And we got an extra person on research now. Very nice. They're not good at it yet, but they do have a burning passion. Or a critical passion. Siegebreaker armor is ready for production. And let me get rid of this bot real quick. Inspired trade on Grunt. Ah yes, child, the master negotiator. This rainy thunderstorm has been going on for a while. Work Frenzy Glow. Badge is no longer inspired. Let's make Ranger helmets instead of Marine helmets, because I think they just look better. Inspired Surgery on Owl, very good. Let's take a look at the world map, see if there's anything interesting for us to go raid. There's Peace Talks, I'm not interested. Hunting Worksite, Farming Worksite, Hunting Intercepted Message. Bunch of people have muscle parasites still. That uranium greatsword takes a while to make, apparently. Where is Raptor? What are they doing? They're sleeping. Okay. Do they not have a sleep accelerator? Okay, good, they do. I believe we have sleep accelerators on everything at this point. We have so many colonists. It's so good. It's always kind of a logistical nightmare to keep this many people fed, but we've been doing pretty alright. We do have a spare Resurrector mech. That's pretty nice. How are we doing on uranium anyway? We're doing pretty good. An excellent uranium greatsword. What's their melee DPS look like? 11.23. That's really solid. We could make that better by genetically modifying them, too. We probably want super fast wound healing. I'm fine with them being a little bit hungry. I could just do that, though. Yeah, I think I will. Marriage is on. Sayurian Globe. Okay, so you can put up to 50 plasteel in the autoclave at once. I'm guessing it's up to 75. They were just carrying 50, but we'll see. Eventually. Detected a gold mining worksite controlled by the Trash Organization. Now that sounds worthwhile. Controlled by 16 people. Trash organization probably means they're wasters. And I don't really know what that means, at least weapons-wise. Let's load Cat, Matt. I'm not gonna load Raptor in. And Owl. I like Trosma staying in the base. We can bring Araki with us. Four of our best soldiers should be enough to take on the gold mining work site. Well, they're not our best soldiers, but they're pretty dang good nonetheless. And off to get some gold. We're rich. It is wasters. And they have tox grenades that could be sketchy. Oh, they have a deep drill. I'd be happy to steal that. Those tox grenades, they are. All of you, target those people, please. Cat hasn't even taken a hit yet. Let's get you out of that toxic. This tox gas is going to be a problem. Do they have turrets? They do. They got a ground-penetrating scanner? I will gladly yoink that. That is a healthy mini turret. Let's mount a little bit of steel while we're here. They got some very fancy flooring in that barracks. Let's strip some meals off of these people. Uh-oh. Our ship might catch on fire. Let's take all the steel, all of the gold, and I'm going to actually cancel that because nobody's uninstalled the... Is nobody here assigned to constructing? Nobody is. Okay. They're fighting a losing battle there. Let's just reinstall the ship over here. Now we load everything up. Let's take all the steel with us, take both deep drills, and take all that gold. We're rich! I don't trust that cougar. It's got plenty of food lying on the floor, though, so it shouldn't attack us, theoretically. Insulting Spirit on Eriki. That's fine. He's the best social character here. Owl, probably. Okay, we've gotten enough goodies. Everybody just get in. We don't need all that steel. Got some free deep drills out of that and a bit of gold. The steel's pretty nice too, I suppose. But we should be pretty good on steel. Yeah, we still got 1,800. Okay, Matt, you get some marine armor. Should only have, like, what, one more set to make of that? 4 more sets, because the children, technically. Quest lag? Or raid lag? Quest available. Smoky Mega Sloths. A trader's calling. A pack of 30 wild Mega Sloths are hunting him. I want to draw it over to me. I'll take the plasteel, gladly. We can deal with 30 Mega Sloths, probably. Animal disease, the flu. All of my sheep are probably sick. Or just about all of them. I think we're still getting over muscle parasites. Yeah, we are. And the Mega Sloth should be here any moment. Yup. Defensive positions. Cat wouldn't get out of bed for whatever reason. That's so many Mega Sloths. I know that it's 30, like the quest said, but still. How did you annoy 30 Mega Sloths? And why are they hunting? They're herbivores. They're affected by Scaria, aren't they? They are. Come on inside, little fellas. Or massive fellas, anyway. Cat needs to do some meditation. We spent a lot of their psi focus between that gold outpost and just now. Why are you eating raw food? You keep on doing this. Oh, you're ascetic, that's why. One Mega Sloth drops so much meat. That's good to know. Getting a lot of wool and what type of leather? Heavy fur? We need them to actually bleed out to get the quest reward, though. That's so much meat. It's too much meat, it's a problem. How much ambrosia do we have? About 200. Nice. Are those Mega Sloths still not bled out? They haven't. Okay, now they have. Ooh, that's beautiful. Install Bionic Eye in the right eye, and install Recon Eye in the left. Cat's gonna be getting all the Bionics. We'll give the Bionic Breaching Wand to Chi. And we appear to be out of storage space. Oh my goodness, that is so much just Mega Sloth meat and gourmet meals just laying on the floor. I think we need more food storage. No, don't butcher more. I guess 30 Mega Sloths will do that to you. Let's allow meat in this stockpile. Just for now. Lung rot. Sayuri has gotten sick from lung rot due to hanging around rotting corpses for too long. Please go rest. I'd really like to detoxify our lungs for all of my colonists, but that would be a very long project. I should make at least one for everybody, which means I'm going to want 20 detoxifier lungs. And they cost 4 advanced components each, holy cow. That's gonna take a while. We also appear to be out of storage for plasteel. She was a beggar, but now they get to thrive. Think we got enough Mega Sloth meat, guys? I'm not sure if we have enough. Oh my goodness. Yummers. Root beer. They're still butchering. Our stockpile is so full. It's bursting at the seams. The whole kitchen floor is just covered. And there's just random Mega Sloth meat in the rec room now, too. I know we have the storage space for that plasteel, so please haul it. How much gold are we at? Almost 1,000. We're back up to 73,000 silver. We were at 100,000 at one point, but then I bought a ton of bionics from a bulk trader. Inspired trade. Okay, that piece of armor is for Chi. I would really like it if we could get that blast steel hauled. Be right back, I gotta let my dog inside. Alrighty, I'm back. With so much Mega Sloth wool, it's a problem. It's gonna take up so much of our storage space. Should at least be able to sell it for a pretty decent price, at least. I want to have 500 Nutramine at all times. Interesting. The Awakened Dryad can go wild. Suppose it does function as like a normal animal once it's awakened. It's gonna be an ad in 30 seconds. Rare Thrumbos. I would hunt them, but we are already overflowing with meat in our stockpile. Yeah, Overflowing's the right word for it. Lung rot. Goat has gotten lung rot due to exposure to... What about Sayuri? Is your lung rot cured? No. I really should just cancel the butcher order, but I want to see just how much meat we can get. Azura is Gregnan. How about no? All the stuff that we've scanned is so far away, we're never gonna get it anyway. For the deep drills, unfortunate. I just need one more dedicated researcher and we'll have somebody constantly scanning. Right now we have Owl and Chiwei. I think Araki also occasionally helps. Yeah, I want you to be researching if you're not doing plants. We're really just kind of waiting for traders at the moment. We're waiting for traders and to actually get stuff built. Whoops. The mini turret pack counts as a ranged weapon. That is unfortunate. I was hoping it wouldn't. Because it would be quite nice to have a mini turret pack on my melee character. my goodness. 4,800 meat. And there's even more in the cornfield for some reason. Looks like our meal racks are full as well, which is unfortunate. We do have storage space for that, don't lie to me. Psychoid leaves have rotted away. Yeah, we're gonna be seeing that a lot. .85 melee DPS, very good. The Intellectual Brawler. Might honestly want to make a spare jump pack for him. I will, actually. Research finished on Siegebreaker armor. All the spacer research takes quite a while to do. Yeah, we're gonna be here for a bit. Let's see. You know what? For a 20th colonist, let's make it a Man in Black. By using Vanilla Achievements Expanded to summon in a Man in Black. Ranger in Black. Scenting trouble, a mysterious Ranger in Black has arrived. Will he be able to set things right in these parts? He bought a charge shotgun. He's a pyromaniac, which I absolutely hate. He's got good plants, which is alright, and great shooting. But he came in with full recon armor, so that's less gear that I have to craft. No neural stack, though. Or bionics. Let's do a conversion ritual. As always, the conversion ritual is probably going to go wrong. Even though the ritual room is as impressive as it possibly can be for ritual requirements. I do need to make another pew. on Be Masterful. Effective. 88 to 58%. That's not bad, I guess. And he came in with a charged shotgun, which is really cool. You know what? Just equip some Marine armor. I don't like having a pyromaniac, but we can always have somebody just kind of follow them around and put out the fires. The main reason I use Vanilla Achievements Expanded to spawn in a Man in Black is because there's no way our entire colony is getting downed. Not in this difficulty anyway, with 19 people. But we have one of our end goals completed. We have 20 people, we just need to outfit them with bionics now. Let's see, we have one person, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We have 8 out of 20 people fitted with bionics. Gotta go, have fun. Thanks for stopping by, Vada. I appreciate it. I'm probably gonna be taking a lunch break in a moment. And, well, in like 30 minutes or so. How many detoxifier lungs have we made? We made only one. A jump pack's been created. I would like to give that to Chi. Someone else can use the range shield belt. Probably one of the children. No, that's clothing for an adult, apparently. And everybody's staying relatively happy, except Sayuri for some reason. Because you're sick, and you slept on the ground for some reason. What about they're tortured artists, so that's why they're always going to be sad. And we have diverse thoughts at the moment. How's the gun safety for kids going? It's going quite well. I haven't managed to actually get our children to work at the gun range for some reason, though. Normally I have them shooting 24/7 so they can be the soldiers of the future. For democracy. Let's make a couple of those ballistic combat guns. And we can suspend making plasteel at the moment. But yeah, welcome on in, Rez. Our colony's thriving as usual. Globe and Sayuri broke up, unfortunate. That's going to be a pretty big mood hit. Happy to be here. Just thought I'd lurk a while exploring the zone. I hope your stalker adventures go pretty well. Do you want to try to stream it when we do SCP-5K? Because I'd be down to stream it, but I probably won't bother if you and I don't. Power grid's looking good. Everything is properly connected. I'm down for streaming it. Just need a day when we're all free to do so. Awesome. It's a bit unfortunate that Globe and Sayuri broke up because I'd like having as many people inside the center circle as possible, so that it's faster to get to the battlements. Trosma's pregnant. Let's say no to that. Make sure the social tab is to avoid pregnancy. I should probably build more Biosculptor pods, but I don't really know where I'd put them, other than just along here. Can't put them there because they block the interaction spot for the neural superchargers. Without spoiling anything, we're in for a whole lot of pain. Oh, that's guaranteed with SCP-5K. Last I knew, the Antarctic was basically just a testing scene where you got to fight a bunch of security personnel. But since they've completely revamped it, I'm excited to see what they have in store for us and how much suffering we'll have to deal with. It's been changed completely. Nice. How close are the children to growing up? And why are you pink? Oh, because you're dying ideologian color? Plasma's no longer incapable of walking. Very good. Ooh, we actually started on one of those ballistic guns. General purpose gas operated assault rifle for field or urban combat, designed for large caliber cartridges. The case covers a complex burst engine inside. More power, faster handling, better accuracy. Interesting. Seems horribly overpowered, but the enemies can probably show up with them too. It is a Spacer Tech weapon, after all. Nice, we're getting those loaded up. Quest expired, peace talks with the Poe. Do you have 2 jump packs? You do. Because your ranger armor has a jump pack, and you're wearing a jump pack. That's pretty cool. We have a singular detoxifier in development. Takes so much work to actually build one of these ballistic guns. Inspired taming. We might just have to imprison Marullo to actually convert them, but for now, I don't mind. Just gourmet meals just lying on the floor. Hopefully we eat them in time. We got a lot of packaged survival meals that we've stolen from raids. Let's actually send Trosma out to do some trading. Let's see. I would like to grab all of the Lancer Assault Armor and all of the Bulwark Helmets that we have spare. And also 10,000 silver. Need to get some Archotech legs for Trosma so that they can move faster when they're loading up the ship. I take advanced bionic legs too, those are pretty solid. Oh, look how much faster Cat moves compared to everyone else. It's a combination of the wings and Archotech legs they have. I really should have built the spaceport closer to the stockpile, but way too late for that now. The geothermal generator's kind of in the way anyway. Alright, we're almost fully loaded. Very good. Let's trade. I will buy all of your advanced components. You don't have any cyber brains that I want. Do you guys have any bionics that I want? It's a Death Acidifier, a bionic cleaning leg. I'll buy all of your advanced components, though. It looks like the traders still haven't refreshed since last time we actually traded with them. I don't know the rate at which traders refresh. We should have plenty of fuel to hit these two blade bases, hit all three of these areas, and then go back. I never traded with this base or this base, I believe, so... They should have some interesting stuff. Synaptic Regulator. Low intelligent microcomputer. There's the brain activities of the host. Able to restore the host's brain functionality back to what can be considered normal. But it regulates consciousness. Oh. Plus 1,000% you know what? No. That means they can't be anesthetized, though. Prestige Cataphract armor. I'll buy that. I'll take all your advanced components. And you're not selling any bionics that I want. You're not selling much of anything, to be honest. Let's see. They have 200 advanced components. Yeah, I don't think I'm buying all of those. Bionic Power Arm. An advanced artificial arm fitted with retractable power claws. Okay, so it's extra melee damage. I'll buy 2 of those. I'll buy the Cyber Range for Badger as well. And then we'll just buy as many advanced components as we can. Allied with the Gospar Rangers. What does enlisting with the Gospar Rangers do? Double allied with the Gospar Rangers. Enlisted. Hello, this is a message from Gorget. I would like to formally welcome you to our agency, Gospar Rangers. Please make yourself at home in any of our outposts and do your best to be a good ranger. You are entitled to collect your salary every week and daily provisions from our outpost. Please make use of our facility to become a more effective ranger in the field. Good luck out there. Missions. We can get people trained up here as well. You enter a quiet and dimly lit room that smells of cigar and old paper. There you find a board full of records about local incidents. Terrifying Timberwolves? Start quest? And they gave us a bunch of ranger gear for free. Nice. Well, this has been quite profitable. That's a really cool faction, actually. Having, like, a full-on settlement that you can actually interact with in an interesting way is a really cool concept. I might not end up removing the mod after all. Oh, Bustle can gain expertise. In crafting. Let's give you in fabricating so that we can create components more quickly. And Baxo, what are you gaining expertise in? Construction still. We're about halfway home. And we're gonna have a lot of good stuff. Ooh, we made a ballistic gun. I am going to give that to Badger first. And it's excellent quality. Yeah, that's the best DPS with accuracy by far. 32 DPS with accuracy. It's absurd. Let's get Bustle the Charge Carbine. And our ship has arrived. Ended up buying 50 advanced components. Very nice. We are down a lot of silver again, but that's fine. Those advanced components are going to speed us up a lot. Got 113 advanced components at the moment. I would like to give Chi Wei or GY, the other power arm, or one of the power arms. And I would like to give Cat one of the detoxifier lungs. Did we make another one of those yet? No, we only have one. Finish research and salvage laser weaponry. Azura is going to install that detoxifier lung. Very nice. $62 man-hunting Timberwolves for 82 goodwill, 5 reinforced barrels, an infinite chem reactor, and some gold. That's the quest that we paid 50 gold for, or 50 silver for, I mean. Probably should have waited till Cat was back up and operational, but you know, whatever. Nice. 64 to 0%. It's crazy. Shows you what a level 20 in what's it called will do? Social. Clearly, I do not have a level 20 in social, because I can barely speak. I'm gonna make that Xenogerm to give to Badger. Alright. Wolves should be arriving in 6 hours. $62 Timberwolves. It's absurd. But we should be able to deal with them just fine. I'm not going to install the Cyber Brain into Badger just yet. Mainly because they'll still be under anesthetic once the wolves arrive, and I would like their Chain Lightning. I'm gonna give the other power arm to Badger, but I'm gonna suspend it for now. We have too many fancy meals just sitting on the floor. I'm gonna suspend making carnivore lavish meals. Scanned underground steel. That, we are never getting that. That is like in the edge of the map. Yeah, we're never getting that. That's a lot of steel, though. Manhunter pack. A pack of manhunting timberwolves have entered the area. Defensive positions, everybody. 63 timberwolves. That's because there's a normal non-manhunter one there. Apparently there's just a wild warg here, too. That is... They're so compact. Time to commit some old Yellowrin. Oh, they're grouping up so nicely. Yes! That was effective. Sound of dogs getting hurt is awful. What the heck? There's so much pain. How many rounds does this gun burst at a time? "12 shots in a burst? That's absurd. Edge reversal demanded for Badger. We're going to get them that surgery real quick. Where'd the bionic power arm go? It was right there. Somebody carrying it? Yes, somebody is carrying it. Matt, please. Don't stand by the rot stink. There's 61 Timberwolf corpses here, which means there's one still alive somewhere. Oh. What were you doing all the way out here? Pods arrive. Reinforced barrel, infinite chem reactor, and gold. Slowly generates chem fuel by a complex series of chemical reactions using atoms extracted from the air. Alright, we don't really need that, but we'll probably end up selling it. How valuable is it? Only 1,500? Okay, we'll keep it for ourselves then. We got another ballistic combat gun. I would like to give that to Raptor. A Xenogerm has been completed. Order implantation into Badger. We're going to implant that into them and then put them in an age reversal cycle. Quest active. Fat Legs Brigands. Prime Minister Viola hails us. Apparently, Notorious Brigand is nearby. If we clear out the camp, following resources will arrive. Chain shotgun and a ranged shield belt. They're asking us to bring Fat Legs to one of their settlements for a grand sum of 3,002 on silver. Double if alive. Hell yeah. We'll send Cat, Raptor, and Owl. Our elite kill squad. Raptor is a little bit slow because of the crafter appendages, but that's fine. We're coming for you. They're growing chem root. Interesting. Fat Legs is our target. Don't kill Fat Legs. I want you to punch. No, Fat Legs died. What did they die to? Their leg was blown off, okay. And they're fleeing. Now, who am I supposed to deliver this body to? Ryua. Are they all the way down here? Yes, they are. We can buy another quest from the Rangers while we're down there, though. Okay, I was hoping their coma would tick down while they were in the biopod, but I guess not. Makes sense, though. How do we give them fat legs? It's not letting us... Dang. Let's grab our provisions. What's in storage? I guess we'll put fat legs in storage. And missions. Okay, I forgot that we actually need money. We can sell our ranger rations back to them, though. Ooh, sanguiphages. Where will I put Death Rest? I guess I could put it here. Inspired recruitment on Trozma. I'm waiting until the other fellows get back to accept the quest. Sanguiphage named Sengo, named Sanga, is looking for a safe place to meet with 4 other Sanguiphages where they won't be tracked. Their leader is asking you to host the meetings at Sango. If you accept, 5 Sanguiphages will arrive from different directions. They'll spend several hours discussing their own secret issues before departing. They promise to give you a reward before they leave. You may betray them to attack them. Down Sanguiphages can be forced to turn one of your own colonists into a Sanguiphage. Okay, ships arrive. And let's accept the quest for Xena German plantation. Dang, they're mining that out fast. Sanguiphages arrived. Is there still a wild person on the map? There is not. They probably got killed by the cold snap. Inspired taming on Globe. It said there'd be 5 Sanguiphages arriving, but I'm only seeing 2. Maybe it's because I only have one map entrance. I couldn't enter from any other direction, so they only sent 2 of them. It's gonna be an ad in a minute. They might be bugged out because only 2 Sanguiphages showed up. I hope they aren't. Meeting completed. Xenogerm implantation. Reimplantation available. Let's see. Who do I even want to become a Sanguiphage? Honestly, let's make Red a Sanguiphage. Genes reimplanted. Alrighty. Now is where the fun part happens. You killed him with melee. Okay. I didn't want them to die. How did you even kill them? You punched their brain out. What the hell? You punched them so hard you completely destroyed their brain. Actually, you know what? Don't bother picking them up. I'm still just completely miffed at their brain being completely destroyed from a punch. Schaffer's a pretty good researcher, so we'll actually keep them. Having a Sanguiphage in the colony is pretty solid. Let's make another one of those Gladius. Or not Gladius, another one of those great swords for our new person. Nice. We're getting the rest of that marine armor made. I'm surprised the Sanguiphage isn't unwaveringly loyal, to be honest. Somebody please feed them. $91.59. Pretty solid. Now we are going to need a prisoner to throw into the Hemogen Extractor Vat. Probably the next group of unlucky beggars that shows up will be thrown in there. The greatsword looks pretty cool. Fancy. You're not holding it quite right, but it looks cool nonetheless. Need Red to get up from their reimplantation coma. So that they can finish building their Death Rest chamber. Silent level gain for Owl. Let's gain Skip Shield. That's a lot of ducks. $59 to $27. Letter Attack Harvesting's been completed. Let's see what else we want to throw in the queue. Let's research the rest of the Cyber Brains. And Nanites. And that should keep us busy for a while. Alrighty, I'm going to eat lunch real quick and I will be right back. Alrighty, and I return from my lunch. Let's see. I had some soft pretzels and they were absolutely incredible. I haven't had any in years since I have to do gluten-free foods. Even after that quest gave us like 1,000 plasteel, we're still pretty low on it. Got plenty of bricks though. Yeah, you still have that charge shotgun. I'll probably make your defensive position like down here. Right, the Black Delta settlement. Oh boy. They're attacking immediately. They've dropped right on top of us. Oh boy. This cat's going on a rampage. Okay, undrop everybody but cat. I want a prisoner. Okay. You're bleeding out in 8 hours. That's fine. They set fire to our telescope. How dare they? Bustle got their liver crushed. Okay, then. Research finished on growth vats. Globe got bruised up a little bit, but this marine armor is treating us well. They were just using basic revolvers and like lever actions and stuff, so it wasn't too much of a problem. How do I actually load somebody in? The hemogen extractor. It drains the user's blood while still keeping them alive using a primitive version of the crypto sleep technology. Keep in mind that upon extraction, the user doesn't instantly restore blood, so they'll need a day or two to do so. Since the extractor uses a primitive version of crypto sleep, it can't sustain the user's need without additional nutrients present. The extractor comes with a built-in auto-eject feature that prevents death from malnutrition. Fawn will be ejected after some time if there's no food or energy present. Okay, I can carry them to the hemogen extractor now. Very good. 5 hemogen packs every 3 days. Are you converted yet? No. Go Frenzy and Baxo. And we're getting this Corpses all out of here. Very good. Hopefully Red's up soon to finish that Death Rest Chamber. Matt apparently got bruised up from that fight too. You're Undergrounder and Pyromaniac, which is a bit unfortunate for this colony, but we should be able to keep your moods high enough with gourmet meals. Can somebody haul this rotted wolf out of here? Xenogermination come up for another day, basically. What are we researching currently? Trooper armor. With all this meat, we've been able to basically just make gourmet meals, though, which is pretty nice. Oh, they're making a vegetarian lavish meal. Bulk Goods Trader. The trade ship is passing. Very nice. Drosma, you know what to do. Cut us a good deal. Alrighty, let's see what they have. They have advanced components and normal components. They also have plasteel. And I believe that's all we actually want from them. Ooh, Death Rest Capacity Serum. Don't mind if I do. And let's just sell a bunch of ambrosia. Let's see, what else can we sell? We can sell jade. We're not going to end up using that again. We've already built the shrines that we want around the Garanulan. We do have some spare organs, but I'm going to stave off on actually selling those. That's fine by me. Provide surgery on Owl and a conversion. I would like to recruit you now. I would also like to build a shelf in the kitchen for hemogen packs. Globe could use a new gun. That gun is ridiculous. Prison camp opportunity. Some members of the Byland Treaty are imprisoned by a hostile faction in a nearby prison camp that asks you to rescue them for their reward. They're giving me the worst book they can possibly give us. I'm pretty sure that's a tribal faction, so I don't really care anyway. How's our power grid looking? Quite good. New recruit, Shapper. So now we have 2 Sanguiphages. Red's finally up, so they can start building. And this colony gets less and less human by the day. Okay, I want Shaffer on research. Research and then hauling. What you wearing? You're wearing the ranger armor. I prefer it if you wore the marine armor, to be honest. Marine armor and ranger helmet. We do have a spare set of prestige cataphract that we ended up buying a bit ago. So if we get another Psycaster, we can give it to them. Research finished on Trooper armor, very nice. Schaffer now has a melee weapon. That's one hell of a couple. The blue man of guns and the yellow woman of melee. Badger's just a one-man army at this point. 20 shooting, 18 reloading with trigger happy, and the ballistic combat gun. Okay. You still have an auto revolver. I'd like you to swap it out for an AR-10. And what are you working on, Red? Falling steel. Band of thugs from Foeman call from nearby. They want us to pay them 7,000 silver. No. Prototype production for Cyberbrains is now ready. Wolfman's deteriorated away, that's fine. Nice, we got 2 more detoxifier lungs. Where is Lumpy? There they are. They're the ascetic, right? Yes, they are. I would like them to have the Dreamcatcher. Raid, Servants of the Horax. They're attacking immediately. That's a lot of fellas. What are you wearing? Cloth ceremonial hood and robe. Okay, most of them are just wearing It's all melee. And a nerve spiker. Oh, several nerve spikers. It's a bunch of Hiraxian cultists, even though I have anomaly incidents turned off. At least they're not doing like a summon flesh beasts or transport warp colonists. Please don't be a breaching raid. I honestly think that if this is a breaching raid, we might be done for. They're not wearing any armor, sure, but they have numbers. Okay, it's not a breaching raid. That's so many enemies. That's 77 melee fighters. Cosma, freeze them solid, please. Death refusal to self-resurrect? Who? They have death refusal? I don't think cultists flee either. Blood for the blood god. Kill 1,000 human lives in total. They're almost all dead. Is that it? Anybody feel like getting up again? Matt and Sierra got hit pretty bad. Well, not bad. Matt got cut in the toe somehow. We could try to get a few of them in order to what's it called? Organ harvest them, but I honestly don't think it's worth it. There's still one left. Well, let's get those bodies hauled. And somebody is not restricted to Glitter World Medicine. Or non-Glitter World Medicine. Because I heard somebody use it. I think they used it on Matt. Do we have a spare arm anywhere? It does not appear to be. It's only brain surgery, Owl. Don't mess it up. What did I just say? Oh, there's still a dude alive, apparently. Not anymore. Marilla has a minor break risk from all the corpses. Fair, honestly. That's like an absurd amount of corpses to actually be moving. Just seeing all the bionics and Cat is so good. Making a bunch of detoxifier lungs, very nice. And we have 2 sets of armor for the children once they grow up. Let's see. What should we work on next? I suppose we still need to just work on getting this built. The Death Rest Chamber. That's going to take a little bit, though. Everybody's fairly well equipped, which is nice to see. Deadlift is 11 and Grunt is 9. Let's install that Cyberbrain we have into Badger now. And some detoxifier lungs while we're at it. Let's see, I want Azura to be doing the operations. They got that extra surgery success chance. Extra 65% chance to succeed surgeries. Fire trade and Trozma. That's nice. They're our primary negotiator. Badger is basically going to have a laser beam after that Cyberbrain fully adapts. Why are there just potatoes in the hospital? Research finished on specialized cyberization. Oh, we are absolutely pumping out those spare lungs. We might be able to complete our end goal today. Talking about the rate that these detoxifier lungs are being pumped out. Does the vampire have tox immunity? Yes, it does. I don't need detoxifier lungs in you then. Want at least one detoxifier lung in everybody. Except for the vampires. Where is my death rest capacity serum? I should have like 4 or 5 of it, I think. Okay, I have 3. Cat, no. Do not install that detoxifier lung. You're level 9 medical. I'm going to wait to install more detoxifier lungs because we're a little bit low on them, and primarily I don't want, like, half of my fighters to be downed due to surgery if another raid shows up. Using up a lot of medicine on all these surgeries, but it's very worth it. Still have 6 more detoxifier lungs. Bunch of unfinished components just laying around. Why are we putting things in here? Are we really that full up? Apparently. We're also really low on chem fuel, apparently. Let's up the power mode on this. Let's just up it all the way, because we're producing plenty of power, but we just need more chem fuel. It's probably the Nutramine production that we've been spending all of our chem fuel on. Yeah, I'm going to put that to a halt for now. We don't need that much Nutramine. We might be able to... We might have to build another crude cracker. Which would suck, because it, like, completely ruined the shape of this room. Because we're pumping oil up plenty fast enough, but we're not actually turning it into chem fuel fast enough. Nice, and we actually have people scanning on the resource scanner now. No, Cat, that is not your job. I want you to be a doctor, but I don't want you to be a surgeon. Inspired surgery on Cat. You know, that works out perfectly. Since you want to do a medical operation so bad, I'll let them do it. Just need to put bionics in 8 more people. Deadlift stats are looking super good for their age. They're only 11 and they have 12 plants. They're an expert in plants at 11 years old. That's great. And you're wearing a shield belt. How are you doing that? Maybe it's only range shield belts that are for adults only? That is absurd. Examining a body. Why is this for? Okay. Community support invites, apparently. Get that out of there, please. Inspired surgery on Azura. I know they still have the anesthetic on them, but since they have inspired surgery, they're not going to fail anyway. How's that Cyber Brain doing for Badger? Looks like it's fully integrated. So that is part efficiency, 145%, consciousness plus 30%, manipulation plus 15%, shooting accuracy plus 10, aiming time minus 50%, range cooldown multiplier minus 50%, mortar miss radius multiplier down by 0.1%, global learning factor up by 60%, research speed up by 10%, meditation psi focus gain plus 20% a day, mental break threshold plus 12%, global certainty loss factor plus 220%, and shooting plus 2. Wow. That's a lot. The certainty loss factor in the mental break threshold isn't great, but everything else is kind of absurd. There's a melee specialized Cyber Brain. I want to get one for Cat too, but it makes them more likely to start social fights. Rival's absurd. I'm not sure how I feel about them. If enemies can show up with them, I'm fine with crafting them, but I haven't seen any enemies show up with them yet. And we don't have any quests available, unfortunately. I'm gonna try something with Badger real quick. Oh my goodness. Do they just fire constantly? Pretty much. Now imagine if I had fast melee shoot... Not fast melee. Now imagine if I had fast shooter on top of everything. That is ridiculous. Badger and Cat, the super soldiers. I'll just throw the rest of the space attack research on here because there's not really anything else specifically that I want. Alrighty, we have 20 researchers left to the spacer area. What shall we work on next? Because we got this area for a sleep lab. We have the Xenogerm room. We got the death rest. Gleb is under confusion because of anesthetic. That's fine. We have the treasury. We got all our oil production and a little bit of hydroponics. We could expand out the hydroponics, but that might hurt our power. We technically need one more neural supercharger, but it's fine if one person goes without it every once in a while. Quest lag or raid lag? Quest available. Pollution drop. None of that is worth it. For 465 toxic waste packs? Yeah, I don't think so. The lab has been calmed down. Why is there just a spare lung sitting in the cafeteria? I hope none of you are planning on eating that. Probably because we're completely full in storage. Yeah. And we've not managed to scan up anything on this entire side of the map. Scanned up a decent amount of stuff over here, but I ain't getting that. That is so much rot stink. Let's send Trosmo over to the Rangers with 100 silver. I'm gonna buy a couple quests from them. It's so far away. Surplus trader from the Gaspar Rangers. I just sent my negotiator away, so you guys are gonna have to wait a bit. Let's see. Let's buy Bloodshed for profit. Cache full of treasure. And let's see what they're selling currently. They're not selling anything I'm interested in. That's a weird looking marine helmet. Looks like a Crusader helmet. Dominating style Christian. Okay, yep. That'd be why. You know, let's buy one more quest. And then send Trosma back. I'll take a set of Cataphract armor, sure. I could actually use the plasteel a little bit more. I'm not really interested in the Poseidon Cyberbrain or the Metal Blood Serum, though. Could give the Poseidon Cyberbrain to Paxo. Paxo is one of our main chefs, so the less food poisoning chance and butcher speed would be pretty good. How are we on plasteel, actually? We have 700? Yeah, I'd like more. Can we finish making those detoxifier logs? I could have sworn I bought a cache of valuable. Oh, the item stash is over there. Never mind then. I guess I'm not getting that. I'll install those last few detoxifier lungs that we have. Cat, what did I tell you about doing surgeries? Might give Chiwei the other suit, or Shaffer the other suit of power armor, so that they can... not power armor, cataphract armor. So that they can be a little bit better at melee. Or a little more survivable at melee, that is. Let's accept the quest for some plasteel. I'm fine with dealing with a bunch of random archers. That's gonna be a pretty big raid, though. They'll arrive in about 3 days. Let's talk with the surplus trader. Drogma's a little bit slow because they're wearing that cataphract armor, but that's fine. They'll get back in time to eat. They're selling some cyber brains. That's a labor speed cyber brain. That is shooting cyber brain. Let's buy the reprocessor stomachs. You guys don't buy ambrosia, do you? They don't appear to, but they do buy everything else. We have 21 lungs. I'm half tempted to turn Schaffer into an arch melee instead of a Sanguiphage. But Sanguiphage prop already has most of the things I want. Plus Tox immunity and perfect immunity is really solid. Great Caravan from Gospel Rangers is leaving. Selling some of those lungs should have cleared up a decent amount of storage space as well. Okay, good. And we are producing enough chem fuel now. I would like you to unload that shield belt at your earliest convenience. There's so much Mega Sloth Wool, we gotta get rid of it. She wants age reversal. Okay then. And we still have 19 techs left to research for Spacer. Oh, what is going on in here? Why did you make 93 vegetarian lavish meals? Okay, stop. Just stop making meals. I wish I could just forbid the workstation. Because they're going to keep on cooking meals because they can't, like, meet their quota. He's 87 vegetarian lavish meals in storage. Research finished on the advanced batteries. And there's 10 more vegetarian lavish meals just sitting in the open field. However, that is going to be it for me today, everybody. I hope you had a great time here. Thanks a ton for stopping by. Let's see who's live to raid. Let's see. I'm just going to raid somebody random within the RimWorld category itself. And we're going to raid Beatbox87. Again, thanks for stopping by, everybody. Have a great time.